Looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music and I stay here for the night. I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight and out of mind.
Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Welcome one, welcome all to some Saturday evening gaming. Hope you all have had a good night so far. Let's see if we can't make it just a little bit better, shall we? Hello there, Crag, Epic Gamer Person, Backroad Runner, Jason Delorme, Boop the Snoots, Draco. How y'all doing tonight? Looking forward to some good old-fashioned memes. Let's jump right into it, shall we? Hello there, Cutthroat Out. Cutthroat Trout. Am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Get a double stream of bar. W's doing teams. Ooh, nice. I haven't actually checked up on bar recently. I saw that the category was active. Presumably, I believe Winter was streaming, probably. It's a good game. Hello there, the Acorn Tree. Right on time. Every Saturday. Let's do it. Have you played Elden Ring DLC? I haven't yet. I don't have a pre-made character, so I'm going to have to play the game and get to Moog status. I didn't want to do that tonight. I will probably be doing that at some point. Because Elden Ring is that good of an experience. I was just actually looking at the VODs. Turns out I have the Elden Ring VODs unlisted. I think I had... Did I actually put them in a... I have them unlisted. I don't remember if I put them in a... what is it called? In a playlist or not. For our gaming experience. I should actually check that. Do I have an Elden Ring playlist, or is that just unlisted forever? Let's see, playlists. I do have them in a playlist, okay. Nice. You're making my mistake. Blame the herbal meds. Yes, Mechabellum. I haven't actually played much of Bar. So that's going to be interesting when I eventually get around to playing it. Well, I know what I want to do. It's we'll just do, you know, the classic, the mass crawler spam, shall we? Bar is pretty fun to watch. No way you can keep up with it and actually playing though. Make a smarting speed, understandable. Bar is, how do we describe it? It's weird. It's weird in terms of its speed, because I mean RTS games generally are super high paced compared to most games, but Bar it does so well with its basic quality of life and streaming type economy that it really does slow down the APM requirement. As in, oh no, I can if I queue up too many things, it's not a super big deal because it'll get done eventually. It's got elements of with a lot of the move command stuff. You don't have to do some super precise micromanagement. You say, oh no, let me just draw a line and all of my units will go to that line and be done with it. You don't have to like individually position units as you do with most RTSs and such. So like there's so many quality of life things that it's less APM intensive than most RTS games, and yet it is still an RTS game, and there's a lot of horizontal stuff to take care of, you know? I presume next to no balance passes have been done since last stream, correct? You're a crawler spam? No, you're a crawler spam. This is a hard decision. I think I'm going to take this Sabertooths here, because it's a guaranteed point defense. I'm just not going to do rhino drops this time. You still like the focus and reaction time necessary? You can see where it's very user friendly. Of course, the creators are gamers too. Yeah, they're. I appreciate our. About to go to sleep. I wanted to say hi. Hello there, Asco. Nicest thing you've ever said to me. How you doing tonight, by the way, Belle? I was actually struggling to turn on the stream today because I was like, what? I was out of ideas of things I wanted to do on stream, like completely dry. I was actually in the mood to do some non-Euclidean Minecraft, but that's not really a stream thing. I was just looking, I still have the non-Euclidean map. I could probably just pawn it off to people. Like, hey, I heard you guys like playing Minecraft. Here's some good content for y'all to enjoy. But then I won't get a video out of it. And that's less fun because you guys can't really see. How's about it going? It's going pretty well. Hop into Darktide for a bit. Yeah, Darktide's... I don't know, I haven't been feeling Darktide. Like it just hasn't had changes. How are the Company Heroes games after you got off? Pretty good. Pretty good. Nice center tower cap. This is not a real match. Or at least this is not a match where I intend to win. We're crawler spamming, which is going to make everyone else's life miserable. The fact that we do anything at all is going to be impressive. But, let me rephrase. We're likely to grab the center tower and other towers for the rest of the game. But, then lose horribly in the process. You wanted a little practice and prep for the next update? Fair enough. I find that if I don't play for a notable period of time, I tend to get better. I think that we've already hit that point, and waiting too long is just going to make me worse. It's a skill decay. It's like if I play, it's like studying. You study and then you sleep. You like all the information gets locked in. I'm curious, what is the next update? I haven't preemptively looked at the announcements. It's like the last update was the cosmetics update, and then the update before that was the achievements update. And neither of those things are particularly interesting to me. Let's see. Warhammer 40k Darktide. Update and itemization. Yeah. And it's just big hype for another dev blog and big hype for we don't really know. They've added a new NPC. I'll see when we get there. None of these things are crawlers. Also, our crawlers are super dead. Because those are flame tanks. Flampanzer. Because these are flame tanks with range, and there's so many of them, I think I'm not gonna do crawler tech this time. Instead, we are going to do upgrades on you and let it go. Maybe I should have done crawler tech anyways. Unclear. Steel balls or crawlers though, almost. And some new items, some new weapons, and I think a new map. I mean, that's good. That's a good start. You haven't played since Helldivers 2 came out? I think you did get like 550 hours out of Darktide before getting bored, so you can't play it. No, Darktide's a pretty good game. I don't complain about it. It's just, it gets stale. And it really needed more. Let me rephrase. It needs more. Until it gets more, I hesitate to want to do more Darktide. Interestingly enough, if I had boosted the crawlers probably would have killed the flame tanks. Because that was a lot of crawlers hitting the flame tanks. Needs more interesting, substantial update before you want to come back, yeah. Honestly, the only reason I'm not playing Helldivers right now is because of the performance issues. Ever since the patch, I've been running on 20 FPS for ever. Like, just the totality of playing. And that's just not fun. So, until they fix that, I'm gonna have to hang off Helldivers. Hey, NPC wins. But Helldivers makes me happy. Helldivers, good game. Absorption module, laser sight, shield, airdrop. All of these things are interesting. Starship Troopers getting ready for another big update. I've heard about it. I want one of these, and I don't know which one I want. Probably laser sights. But as required, we must purchase our requisite triple crawler, because we need to absolutely flood the world with crawlers. We can't do that if we're locked by units. I think we do this guy here, followed by a crawler tech, which will be replica crawlers. No, I think we'll do impact drill first. I actually have a tech available for these. Let's do range. I'll hold off on leveling that, I think. Okay. New planet, they're implementing an armor and weak point system for the bugs. New planet, they're implementing an armor and weak point system for the bugs. Okay. Maybe they're going after copying Helldivers, and that would be a good thing. And Blows is crashing semi-regularly before the recent hotfix. I'm sure they'll get it fixed eventually. I've seen a lot of complaints about it. It's just a matter of it. I checked yesterday and it was still an issue, so until that changes. Yoink, all the cash monies. Hello there, fish. Welcome in. I ran out of kielbasa, fish. I'm so sad. I gotta go get more. I'll probably go get more tomorrow, actually. You see the bug corpses become terrain on death. The bugs can crawl under the bugs. They destroy the corpses. That's interesting. That is interesting to me. Armor systems that can move away from just upping bug health for difficulty. Good. I'm not sure who wins this here. That is a lot of aircraft. That is a thick fortress, and it looks like it's still unclear to me. Nope. Okay, snipers went up. And rewarded good aim. Good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I constantly mention Starship Troopers with good reason. It's just I don't have much to say about it really. Like it's got updates and they're happening, which is what we want to see. You know, it needs a lot more work. I hear midnight walk, 4 a.m. walk story. Yes. Here's what could possibly go wrong at 4 a.m. Alright, what do I want to update first here? Upgrade a new crawler tech. Mech Rage, followed by boost, and I think we'll hold off on anything else here. There are storm callers, and I would like to get point defense, but I think we're going to hold off on that. So let's go, question mark? Let's do it. Nothing goes wrong in 4 a.m. It just goes weird. Rhino is a big crawler, but crawlers are crawlers. I feel like these are good direction updates. We're truly making the game its own thing rather than just a bit sandboxy. That's what I'm saying. Like I've all the updates I've seen, whenever I check back on it, it feels like they're going in good direction. It just also feels very early access, you know? And it makes me want to delay playing it, but it also fills me with hope. It's early access for a reason. Like walking around the club and park district at night where you live. Today you saw a girl falling off the stairs. Alright? Face planted the sidewalk. Oof. That's, sounds painful. She rolled a nat 1 on walking. Quite beautiful, of course. It's an early access game being handled. It's an early access game should be handled with bug fixing and more devs. Yes, exactly. Which is why I don't have anything to say about it. Because it's being developed, things are progressing, everything is going as I would expect it to go, as self-proclaimed should go, and there's really nothing else to say about it, I don't think. At least not in my opinion. Blue's gonna win this game. That one on walking, unfortunate. She was so drunk she couldn't stand up. Oh, Lord. Why people gotta be like that? Bum, 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 da, dum. Step 1, more crawlers. Step 2, more damage. No more crawler upgrades, but we can upgrade you. Can't afford that. I can upgrade this and this. And let's look at damage and health. Let it go. Let's. I guess it didn't really matter too much. The crawlers are gonna get incinerated. It's just fine. Probably should have upgraded this guy, shouldn't I? Probably should have upgraded it. You walked her home by hand, noticed a wedding ring, left her by her house after a talk on the bench. Both the girls seemed interested, but you're not into wives. Understandable. Yeah, that's a story I've encountered a fair few times in my own life, and I'm happy to hear that, actually. It's nice to know that not everyone does that kind of, takes advantage of that kind of situation. Just some long-range balls is what those are. That's exactly what they are. Long-range balls. When it comes to I saw a drunken story time, don't try to compete with Florida Man. Oh my god. It's... I don't know if you were here when I was talking... Oh wait, no. I wasn't live when I was talking about that. It was a couple days ago, I went to a local bar and I brought wine gummies for the bartender because bartender's a friend of mine. And I hadn't brought her wine gummies at the, to her workplace before, so this is the first time. And when I arrived, I was met by another bartender who had just been called in, like emergency call-in, because my favorite bartender got upset at management and quit on the spot. And I'm so sad. And I'm like, woman, the one day I bring you treats and you quit. There was a lot of drunken people at the bar that day.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch? Matthew coming in with the support. Hello. How you doing? Can we get some love in chat for Matthew coming in with the support? Not even a message, just dropping in to say hello and drop that support. Love to see it. How you doing today, Matthew? Let's see, we'll put you here. You here. No more monies. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. No love, only more nukes. Yes. Call bartender back, forcefully give him the treats. Make her a waifu. No love, only more nukes. No, I did message her. And I left the treats in the bar fridge so she can go and pick them up later.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in love.
Some wonderfully interesting patrons at the bar that day. They were their own unique story. What is this? It was this kind of chubby black dude and middle-aged, very otherwise stereotypically white woman, and close friend, like BFFs kind of friends situation, it seemed. And oh my lord, they were both intoxicated heavily, and the black dude was hitting on everything that moved or didn't move. And when I say hitting on, I mean, this dude like was rolling nat 20s all night. Guy got like 5 phone numbers. It was hilarious. And his lady friend who was there was just giving him the please don't do this again eyes all just the entire time. And he just didn't stop. It was hilarious. Photon and tanks to get crawlers to the industrial fire. Nah, we're just gonna crawler until the end. And crawler until blue wins. And there it is. You're found to find the trolliest thing for majority of people on the board and do nothing but that and try to force a draw. Hey. I'm personally not, but I do like to go crawlers every so often. Surprisingly, going all in crawlers is not the lowest percentage play I've seen. Like, it's actually surprisingly high win rate for what it is. But, like, it is what it is. Imagine being cursed with that kind of charisma. What was it? She was telling a story because she was like, they were talking about other conquests, and the lady was telling me about where she went out to a new bar. They were trying out a new bar, and they went out to this place, the name of which I don't remember. And as she was getting drunk, she was sitting there, and then she just looked around the bar, and there was 13 people at the bar, she said. And she realized that every single person there had gone to bed with her black friend. And she was just like, I can't do this tonight, and just left. And I'm just like, what? My man's. He's got game. Went for the walk, and her lovely appearance, lively conversation, and charm were worth the 8-kilometer walk. Hey, you know, sometimes it's just nice to get a good story, you know? I'm certainly okay with that. What did I pick? Mark specialists. To start off early. At least it wasn't a wedding reception. Oh, dude, I've heard stories like that. It's crazy. So using Comcast? Yes. How could you tell? People for OnlyFangs, all in favor, say fangs. I'm not going to do it this time. I think this time we'll go Sniper Arc. But I will need something like fangs. Okay, you can go here, you can go here, you behind, kind of deal. I don't need them this close. They can be like this. This is fine. It's tonight the night of flaccid. Actually, how about we do only fangs after this? This one I'll go arc plus snipers. Then we'll do only fangs, and then we'll do flaccid. He also probably has her. Yes, probably their background runner. I would expect as much. Especially given that they were up from Miami, which is like terrifying in several ways. Visiting from the Miami region of space. Which is, I don't like that place. We don't have to talk about that place. It's a bad place. You're currently with your second wife here. Alright. As long as you're having fun. One night stand. I'm not super into that kind of thing. Like, at all. I prefer more repeat customers. Ooh, hello. I want none of these things. And this gets the most money. So we take this. And then we shove this right here. We sell this. Clear that out as quickly as possible. And we expand the lineup. I think we save for next round. Alright. This guy's getting fancy. This guy's going for... I don't know what on earth is happening here. It's an interesting tactic. I think you gotta give him one more space to make that actually work so they actually chain fire properly. Bam, 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 bam. Fiery red. Unclear on the context there. So close, so far away. They're stealing all the monies, all of it. This is fine. Never seen such eyes. Oh. That's interesting. Tech spec extended ER marksman. Don't mind if I do. We are selling this. We are upgrading you. We are getting more. Is it 2 snipes and another arc? 2 snipes, an arc. And we have enough money for probably ER marks or ER arcs. And also ER snipes. Don't mind if I do. Sweet. Is the ideal ball comp situation? For the steel balls, I genuinely don't know. I have a hard time getting steel balls to work in FFAs. Not because they don't deal damage or don't do their job, they just don't live very long. It would probably be something like stacking one side with balls, crawlers, and then just Mustangs behind them and deathballing around like counterclockwise or something, like clockwise around the lane with Mustangs and probably some saber-tooths for point defense to keep the Mustangs alive, you know. Finish your support. So you can only go so many units before it becomes an issue. Like, you just can't keep up with everything. There's just not enough money. Phoenixes aren't bad, but Phoenixes cross with balls pretty heavily. So I find it difficult to say Phoenixes. Okay, we absolutely have to do these upgrades. It's not an option to miss, especially on the arcs, which leaves double snipe arc, and I think it's not enough money for new tech. It is not, so we shall simply sell. Do we sell? we do sell. And we still don't have enough money for a tech, which is fine, because we can sell again for next round. And that'll do. This round is gonna hurt, is what this round is gonna do. Death balls, yes. Ever seen orange-red pupils? I have not. Seen green chaff? No, not yet. An eggs had orange near people, and the rest of irises are green. That's interesting. Phoenixes deal with armored air. Yes, but then you're doing phoenixes and balls. And if you do phoenixes and balls, you can't do things like mustangs. Because you only have so much money, and then you die to things like wasps. So like, it's difficult to make it work. Because at least if you go for balls, it's tanky, and the what is it called? The mustangs can deal with tanky air if given enough time. And the balls and crawlers are enough of a distraction to make it work. It's not efficient, but it does work. Whereas if you can't get that working in the first place because you don't have the units, then it's just suffering, you know? Oh, that's terrible timing. There's no good timing, and this is terrible timing. Because now we don't have the damage output to hit the... Okay. Well, pain. Would sledge be decent heavy chaff? Something that counter flames, but also not lose to snipers. Sledges do lose to snipers, but yes, they are decent heavy chaff. Pretty good heavy chaff, in fact. You expect the Mustangs for AA, it works? Yes. And that's the thing, like, you kind of have to do that. Because the alternative is you just don't have anything. Because now you have crawlers and balls and Mustangs and snipers and, you know, it's just... There's only so much you can do. You can't have literally everything. Game doesn't let you do that. Good morning, Andromeda. How you doing? Speaking of saber-tooths... There's a level 7. Put you here. Here. I probably want to sell this. Is it worth it? Selling it can get me 2 of them. It's probably worth it. Let's see. I need one more arc. That'll give me room for chaff. Here, and then I'll put this guy here this turn. We need tech, and the tech we're going to get is EMP? I think EMP this turn. We're also going to get charge shot. I think charge would be best here, at least this turn. +1 damage, +1 damage. Let's go. Sales point of a haunted house. All local thieves know it's haunted and want nothing to do with the place. Good. Shield fangs against this? No. We're not doing that. Hey, and we get mid again. Love to see it. Unfortunately, Rhino still touches our base. But we do slow it down via the power of EMP, so it doesn't rinse us as quickly as it could have. And then once it wears off, we kill the things. And we still have arcs alive. Had arcs alive. And we kill the Stormcaller, so good. We still have a backline, which is as much as we could ask for. What role is Sabertooth plays? It's big, thick meat, and more importantly, it's point defense opportunities. As in, it's pretty good for point defense. With the anti-missile... With its anti-missile point defense. So it's good for dealing with Stormcallers. Like, it's really good for dealing with Stormcallers. It's probably the best anti-missile system in the game. Is it thicker than the Big Walker? No. No, it is not thicker than the Big Walker. Any of the Big Walkers. Top supply spec. This will pay off before round ends, although I suspect we're not going to get there. So I need quick reload, I think, before elite marks. And keep these going. And we'll pick up one more Sabertooth. Put it here. Anti-missile system, the missile interceptor. Let's get another fang. Put it behind. That should be good. Rapid fire snipers gives us a good way to deal with a lot of the middling chaff spam, or allows us to deal with the chaff as long as we don't get absolutely spammed. More unrequested updates about Starship Troopers. Carnage on Planets will be set to launch for troopers to experience. Oh my, June 24th. That's 2 days from now. I didn't get air arcs, anti-air arcs, so we don't have a good way of dealing with the wasps, so I suspect we're going to lose this round pretty fiercely. If it wasn't shields wasps specifically, we would have been okay. But the shield wasps are rough to handle. I should have gotten air arcs rather than sniper upgrades. That way we could actually deal with the wasps. The shield wasps. 2 new ammo types, FMJ and hollow points. Interesting. Huh, NPCs won everywhere pretty hard. The best anti-missile is War Factor, it's just no missile zone. It's also stupid expensive. Grab Rhino, sell Rhino, put Rhino front and center. Yeah, you can go here. Do you have anyone going for wasps? You have no one going air, period, so I really don't need anti-air arcs. In that case, get elite marks on both and let it go. I think we let it go. I said best, not most cost effective. But is it really better than 4 Sabertooths? Because that's the cost of it. It costs more than 4 Sabertooths for the record. Because it costs, it's not only is it 4 Sabertooths, just, it's a 4 or 5? It's 4, right? Yeah, it's 4, it costs 4 Sabertooths and then has an additional maintenance fee of 1 Sabertooth per round. So like, it just isn't better. Because like, you get better for the same price out of Sabertooth. Thing is, no one's gone for missiles either, so... I mean, aside from the guy directly across, he was currently winning pretty hard. Mechabellum get an update? It's gotten constant updates, if that's what you're asking. He's got double shot snipers. It gives my snipers an advantage in the sniper war, but it won't matter, I don't think. Yeah. Hello there, Tommy. Welcome in. May kill more missiles than 4 Sabertooth. I don't think it does. I think it's approximately 4 Sabertooths worth of missile interceptor. Because that's how many hard points it has. It has one missile interceptor launcher per corner. Like 1 PD point per corner. And so it just kind of launches in 4 different directions simultaneously, which is really good. Like, it's really good. Alright, so I think from this point on, it's triple sniper, and then chaff, and their associated upgrades. Let me just do this. Also, I am going to grab... Am I going to grab missile interceptor? I don't want to grab missile interceptor. And I'm not going to grab missile interceptor. Logic, best would be Mustangs. Yeah, but Mustangs aren't very good at what they do. And also, they rapidly decay. Like, rapidly lose their ability to commit missile interceptor. Missile interception. Which is not good. Like, they're okay at it, but they're not Sabertooth levels of good at it. Oh, I didn't drop a shield. Hello there, Clint Leetwood. I do stream forts frequently, actually, quite frequently, yes. This map seems new? Well, I suppose it depends on the last time you played. 4v4 isn't exactly new, but it is here, yes. Some of the vids on YouTube. Glad you found this game. It's one of your favorites. It's a good game. I like it. I was wondering, it's like, why do I have units so close to my lines, given I'm such a heavy into the ranged damage? It's because they have a long-range hacker, like a super long-range hacker. 165 meter range hacker. It's a lot of hacker. The big deal is the Scorpion, because the Scorpion's at 260 meters, which means Sniper doesn't deal with it. Or at least doesn't get into range. Ah, and it's so thick. Blue has so many things. Okay, and blue is getting Stormcallers. This player is going to defeat me because those Scorpions outrange snipers, and snipers die to everything. Oh. This guy got ER marks as well. Pain. You thought Fort single player would be much harder? No. Scorpion outranging the sniper? Yes. Wasps, I think, are an answer to that. Alternatively, more sniper. I think it is time for us to obtain how much HP did this thing have? 80,000. Oh, it's more than a rhino. But I can drop this here and take out a sniper or two. I'll put this guy here. Put these here. There we go. Missile interceptor. Let's unlock Stormcallers. Where are they? Pick up 2 of them. Range and put them over here. And leave that be. Ta-da! Time to get sneaky, something like that, yes. Ba-da-da-da. The wasps will distract the snipers, hopefully long enough for the scorpions to walk out in front, is the idea. Then we can take the scorpions. Oh god, that does so much damage. Good news is I have one rapid-fire sniper in the back here that will solo their entire sniper wave.
Clear launch detected.
Well, hello there. If it isn't Travis coming in with the nuclear launch. How you doing?
My dad had an upholstery accident, but he's recovered now. Have a great stream. Later.
Why are you this way? Thank you, Travis, coming in with the nuclear launch, showing that support. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Super Sniper does a lot of work. Might I join their forces? Yeah, it did. So, orange can win this. Red might be able to win this. There's orange. Orange needs to have a less good day. I'm going to shield myself as well. Let's see. More snipers. Sniper upgrades. Sniper upgrade. Sniper upgrade. Upgrade. This is the final round. Let's put a shield on you. Do flames on you? Flames on you are probably a good idea. Let's do flames on you. Probably do the same thing over here. 2 more Stormcaller. Like so. Let's get another Sabertooth too. Put it just back here. Back here. That's about all she wrote, isn't it? Buy out for plus range. and plus HP. Plus HP. I don't want plus speed, and I can afford nothing else. So that's it. Ooh, laser beam. Air arcs in case surprise wasps. I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, he just took my super sniper, and I'm very unhappy about that. Because super sniper is literally capable of soloing waves. Like large clumps of, at least. Interesting decision for them to do that to me. It must have been the red player here on the right trying to do that because my wave kind of wipes his. And if he didn't do that, then he's under this assumption that he won't be able to hit orange. Like he needs to defeat me in order to defeat orange, I think is what's happening. And unfortunately, that takes me out of the running. Not that I was really in the running, but it does a lot of damage. Yeah, he does defeat me. For my one super sniper isn't there to wipe out his entire wave. Which it was doing. That's why he targeted it. I think so. I'm afraid it's super sniper. It does just literally wipe their entire everything. On both sides for that matter. And red, coincidentally, happens to have substantial... Oh, is that red or blue? That's red. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Even through the laser, we still wipe his army. Alright, so next up we're going to try only fangs. God, this does not feel like it's going to go well. Unlike crawlers, only fangs, I do not see this working particularly well. Down the last troop, yes. A solid upgrade that increases ranger snipers every time you level up? Yes. It's very good. Alright, I don't really want any of these, but I will take this, I guess. Only fangs to pay the bills? Yes. Only fangs works pretty well in like 1v1s. I am not convinced for 4v4s here at all. Or 4-player FFA 4v4s. Alright, so we are just going to front load everything and watch it die horribly, is what's going to happen. Let's do... this. And this. And... where Rhino? Give Rhino, give cash. This brings us to this. I guess I can add 2 more. I really want to be doing thing level ups, I think, more than most of the let's just get him on the board. Get him on the board, get him on the board. As we are going to be losing this round. If I'd sold this, I could have gotten level 2 fangs instead. Alternatively, I could sell this and get another fang of type level 1. Okay. Forced to make only to make fangs counts. It does work. What's FFA? Free for all. Only things works if you get fort. I mean, you can do it without the fort. Let me rephrase. In 1v1, you have different options. You do not need forts in 1v1, although forts are very good for it. Nor do you need assault fangs. But they are kind of good. And fangs do need some kind of support in order to work. Hacker fang is one of those things that can do it. Fortress fang is another one. Honestly, typhoon fang works kinda sorta. Anything that stops the Stormcallers from raining death is really the big thing. It's like there's a bunch of splash damage effects that just destroy fangs. Incendiary floor is one of them. So something that stops the incendiary floor is what you need. This dude's really gonna win round 1. Well. Guess I'm gonna take the Overlord. And I'm going to do this with it. There's no good answer here. I'm going to do this with it. I am 1 money off from being able to afford another fang. 1 money. Which is disappointing. Too bad Fortress Rocket Punch is not much of a thing anymore. I mean, it still works. It's just kind of strategically yucky. This round is gonna hurt, is what this round is gonna do. Alright, come on, keep moving. You can shoot and move, you don't have to stop. Things got too close with stopping. It'd be worth to set up a saber-tooth, you bolster other units, anti-missile coating. Coating only works on the saber-tooth and not the adjacent units. And anti-missile is great. I don't know how to get only things to work here. Things are just not good enough of a unit in a free-for-all. My classmates are jealous. Ay. Now that sounds like a good time. I've never been to Thailand. Did it. Good job, Green. Would going for Orly Fortress fix this? And I don't know. But I do know one thing. You must fang. Realize now I've put this in an awkward position. Where, I can't put fangs there anymore. Because it's in the way, which means I got to sell it. At some point. Not right now. Photon emission was AoE and photon coating was single unit. Yes, it is. And Sabertooth has photon coating. Can you call them the fangs? I could just sell the boat. The boat is with more fangs. I'm just using it while I have it. The thing about fangs is that they're capable of handling anything once they get the levels, because they're generalist units. The trick is generally, oh my god, the Typhoons just ate 4 units of fangs before the ball is even an opportunity to move. Ugh. It's horrible. Ever since the existence of Typhoons and Badgers, I haven't seen fangs work well on free-for-all. Wife introduced you to your stream, April. Oh, April! I recognize her. She's a fairly regular chatter. She does regularly... That explains Thailand. She does regularly comment on how it would be lovely to have someone... to go, how Thailand would be a lovely place to go on vacation. It's like, hey, Incursus, you should go to Thailand. It's great there. None of these things are interesting to me. Yeah, we're just gonna sell this. Upgrade. We actually got a fang to upgrade. This early. Oh boy. Let's get a little bit more damage. Wow, those are upgraded already. Pain. Alright, more fangs and only fangs. Let's start second level. Okay. There's no hope. That's... Level 3 Typhoons is gonna eat unlimited fangs. It's only probably still a viable strat. There hasn't been any major balance patches around it, so define viable. It's not going to be a high percentage play, but it's higher percent than I would have expected it to be. Yeah, that one unit of Typhoons just ate half of my wave alone. 71 kills and 74 kills apiece. Like, disgusting. Typhoons are probably the hardest fang counter in the game. Probably more viable than OnlyFangs. It's certainly a higher percentage play than OnlyFangs, yes. Stupid OP if you get subsidized crawler. Dude, I got subsidized crawler once. It was amazing. So many cheeses? Yes. Welcome in, Nadia. Try Typhoon only? You cannot do Typhoon only. You cannot build Typhoons. Although Typhoon only does sound interesting as an idea. Especially with missile upgrade. Carolina Reaper powder. Ooh. Spicy. Yes, fish. Sounds like the morning beckons to you. Speaking of Typhoon. Sabertooth as well. Definitely don't need Typhoons, but I'll pick up the Sabertooth. Oh, Lord have mercy. Just put you back here. They have level 7 Typhoons. Every NPC wave has had Typhoons. It's ridiculous. Range? I think we need to do more fangs before doing that tech. Just feeding fangs to the Typhoons is what we're doing. Let's go. Committing war crimes in the form of knife lot. Hey, knife sounds good. Have a good night there, fish. Sleep well. This has probably been the hardest counter to fangs I have seen out of the NPCs. Just like string of it. Because like the NPC waves are pseudo-random. And this has been fang hard counter every round. Like consistently. Which is weird. But it's actually kind of painful because we do need our fangs to get XP in order for them to be useful. Like the thing about fang carry, or like only fangs, is they need levels in order to get work done. Which, I mean, you can't get levels if you get hard countered. So this is not a particularly good showing of only fangs, but it's still about approximately what I'd expect it to be. Mass-produced fortress. Honestly, I'm not sad about that. Let's take it. We did actually get a couple upgrades here. Holy smokes, this is not a fang hard counter. Fortress Fang is interesting? It is interesting. We are going to grab the attention of all of these creatures, which is not ideal, but this is the life we lead. This guy's got a lot of aircraft. Some aircraft. Wasps count as aircraft. Wasps also count as aircraft. Alright. Forward, yes. Oh, I've got to click on this. Photon emission. It says that, I could have sworn, it says photon emission. I could have sworn that it counts as, that it doesn't do photon emission. Well, it's photon emission then. Maybe it was changed. I could have I could have sworn I picked it up before it was just photon coating. The super short range, it's definitely not long range. It says 20 range. And so good news is this is one that we aren't hard countered by. We can tell because we won. Or at least are winning. We won right side. Left side's a little bit messy. It's got multi-hack and multi-beam over there. But, wow. 2 players lost to the NPCs, it seems. 3 players are going to lose the... Every other player is going to lose the NPCs. Oh my god. I did not see that one coming. Okay. Oh, the money? Yeah, like actually though. We're the only ones who survived the NPCs. I mean, our part of the NPCs at least. I think this is the most money. I think this is the most money. I was wrong. It wasn't the most money. That is a lot of upgrades. We're gonna catch them all. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Next. Damage upgrade. Next. Fortress unlock. Extra HP. Yeah, that's just it. We will upgrade this fang specifically to more fang. Nice. Excellent. Is there a rough equation of levels versus units? Like one level is level 2 fangs? Every level doubles the... Every level adds an additional... Adds to the base stats of an unupgraded unit. So level 1 is twice the HP and damage. I'm sorry, level 2 is twice the HP and damage of a level 1. Level 3 is 3 times the HP and damage of a level 1. And that just continues ad infinitum. Or up to the max level of level 9. And now, my next trick, we march. So we are getting to the point where the fangs are doing a lot of damage. That level up, that across the board level up, straight up doubled our DPS effectively. So 1 level 9 is roughly 9 level 1s. It is exactly 9 level 1s worth of HP and DPS, yes. Perhaps if your opponent goes armor upgrade, we lose all of our damage. Like, all of it. Or at least our fangs do nothing. Forward march! Yes. Exactly. Hello, Green. You look scary. Rate of fire with the burn mod. Rate of fire is very good. Like, rate of fire is very good. Alright, so 1, 2. Barrier. Cell. Boosts to 3. Alright, now we put you here. You here. Yeah, we'll put you here instead. Put you on this side. Because you have air. And you have storms. So I want a Sabertooth over there on the left to help deal with that. Picks and shovels you go forward? Yes. That's it, right? God. The forward march is just devastating. Oh, but the strafing run off of the big Vulcan ate so many of our dudes. It's up at 115. It got 115 kills before dying. That's what we call disgusting amounts of damage. You have heal? He does have heal. Okay, so he's gonna win that. Is this like Battletech? No. It's more like Direct Strike from StarCraft Arcade. Look at that. That was a level, what was it, level 4? Level 5 Overlord with field maintenance. And our fangs just ate it alive. It's beautiful. Let's see. Looks like green is still gonna win this. Those wasps are going to be a problem for green's HP. Is that true? Yes, but no, it's not a big one. From a request for more MechWarrior gaming, very tempting. Typhoon's good. Typhoon's quite good, yes. Conveniently, I can put these on this side. We are selling this. We are putting this. It doesn't really matter, does it? Put it over here. Which means missile interceptor for you. This is round 9, so we have one more round after this. And I don't need an upgrade for you. What I need is fang production and more fortresses. What else? Should probably slide you back a little bit. Upgrade. Which one of you is the Super Fang? You are the Super Fang. Let's get that upgrade going. Level 7. And we boost range. And that's it, I think. Let's go. We were last round shenanigans? Yeah. Next round is last round. There's another flamer flamer boss here, which is horrifying because it does terrible things. Mighty Mech Warrior 5. It is a good game. So we see the point defense working wonders on the left side there, keeping most of our stuff intact. Yeah, with the added point defense, it looks like left side just gets crushed. Like we're just marching and not stopping. Right side's still struggling something fierce, which is not terribly surprising. Yeah, so left side gets crushed. Right side, we're still struggling with. Definitely need anti-air fortresses. Oh, look. So green's going to win this, and there's nothing anyone can do about it, but I can commit violence. Incendiary bomb. I may as well, but this really only hurts me. Or it hurts me more than anyone else by a huge margin. So that's just painful. Put you there. Upgrade the fangs, because every fang level is important. We get anti-air fangs, or anti-air fortresses, followed by, I think, another saber-tooth, another fortress, saber-tooth here, another fortress here, and we definitely need plus range. I don't think we want plus speed. We'll do plus speed. That leaves us enough money for another saber-tooth, which I will place here. And that's it. That's all we got. Wish you could tab through your controlled units. Oof. Drinking tea tonight? Yes, I have citron tea. Why aren't Typhoons and Sabertooths built normally? That's a question for the devs. Tank range? Eh. Meh. Costs a lot of money. Rather just have more. They're not gonna outlive the other things in it. They don't live very long anyways. Again, with the Mega Typhoons existing, which will shred our units. Only saving grace is that they're gonna walk into the opponent's line. But we land all the Bernie stuff on the opponent on the left side, which does clearly great work. God, these Typhoons kiting away, eating our fangs for breakfast. Like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The anti-air on the right side has worked wonders. Like, it completely destroyed that guy. And the only thing left are those Typhoons, which are at 100 kills and counting. 120 kills, 126 kills, 135 kills. Holy smokes. 150 kills. 157 kills before it finally dies. Yeah, Typhoons eat fangs so badly. Just breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Which color is this? Red. So green wins. The question is how much damage we deal to red in the process. That's just kind of a lot. Oof, the damage mitigation. Ta-da! Average fighting is a go. Yes. Alright, so now we had a bunch of requests for flaccid. We'll give it a try. There's no way that's gonna work, but we'll try it. So we have a few different options. Let's see. Crawlers, we'll swap you up with... Instead of impact drill, we'll bring out the acidic explosion. And... I think I already have acid on this, right? I do. So we already have acid on that. And then phoenixes. I think this is the build we want here. I think this is what we want here. So you did survivability over everything else. And for wasps, ground, air, range, and energy shield. Tempted to pick up elite marks. I think it's necessary. I think we're good here. Unless we want to do like range enhancement instead of Overlord Artillery. Which might be a better call. I think it's pretty much Phoenix's crawlers, and if we need something else, it's probably wasps. Maybe an overlord. Maybe. For future reference, Reaper Pepper Powder burns for about 15 minutes. Oof. This guy did weird Strat Fortress and Wraith. He forces his towers to die and swing them the long way. Yep, that's pretty common on free-for-all maps. This starts us with phoenixes. I think we'll take this to start with the phoenixes and the extra cash. Alright. Because we started with extra cash, we are immediately doing this, followed by this. They don't have any chaff, so these will live here. We'll cluster these to one side, put these to one side, of course verticalized, followed by crawlers. Lots of crawlers. Not as many as crawlers, as only crawlers, but... Do I want them this far forward is the question. The answer is yes. Okay. Quick supply is your favorite. 2 missiles, random middle, plus normal building of units. Yep, it's pretty good. I like it. It's one of my favorites, if not my favorite opener here. It's just good at getting early game boost, and early game boost can snowball quite well. I say as if we didn't lose this wave, but we knew that was gonna happen. At least we get 2 towers. I think they're gonna get my tower. Yeah, they take my tower right as my rhino's getting onto the enemy sniper. Sadness. If only we didn't get slowed, we would have taken that sniper and then probably taken another tower, another supply ship for it. Huh. Actually, I'll take the wasps. So while wasps aren't critical, they are nice. I'm quite happy with their existence. Okay. I don't think we do tech yet. I think we do more units. To that end, more phoenixes. I don't really want to lay at the fangs, but kind of got to get through this quickly. Hey, someone else took the rhino. This does mean that there are wasps on the board for the other players. That will be a concern. I think we get a supply ship anyways. Oh, come on. Yes! Yay! Points! We got money on the board. Ta-da! Need to have so much more crawlers for Gregor. Yes, 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 we do. Which is why we've never gotten this particular strategy to work. It can't snowball. Interesting. Okay. I'm tempted to put this on the wasp. Let's put it on the wasp. Alright, I think we'll pick up acid this round. Normally we'd do other things first, but there's a lot of big creature here that needs to go away. Final upgrade crawlers. Okay. Acid plus backstab. What is backstab? By backstab, you mean warp in creatures over on the sides back here? That seems counterproductive. So we now no longer have ground units, with the exception of crawlers, which commit acid. The other unit which commits acid is the scorpion, which we'll likely be picking one of. At least. Just to spread some acid at longer ranges. Because crawlers, as you can see, tend to struggle with getting acid into premium locations. Love scorpion acid, it is so good. Never needs acid in the backlines. That's not how acid works. Board goes pop. Yes. Acid is something you place on the ground, then the enemies have to walk into it. Which is why crawlers can kind of sort of work. The problem with doing backline things is that the acid then has to get to the backline, and the enemies will never walk over it because they never, they don't walk backwards, they walk toward the middle. Maybe if we just don't do crawlers at all and go for scorpions, it might be a better strategy. Whew, Melty's Descent. Let's see, more crawlers. And more of these. We win points, you win money. Yeah, anytime you go with a crawler heavy composition, you tend to capture the points really well. I'm going to keep upgrading you, and I think it's time for Phoenix range. Because Phoenixes are going to be our... Do you want anti-air spec? I'll grab anti-air spec. We're going to grab basic upgrades for these first. I can pick up tech later. Keep the XP scrolling. Keep the XP rolling. I think I don't need to drop this. We'll save the money for next round. Yeah, do that. Replicate. So our crawlers don't deal damage anymore. Or at least we took off... These crawlers with acid don't really deal damage. And remember that acid doesn't count as crawler damage. So it's self-defeating. Like the acid kills the thing, and then the crawlers don't get the kills. So replicate doesn't really work very well. The acid exists to deal with big creatures, and that's just about it. Like, you don't do gray goo scenario with acid crawlers, because the acid prevents the crawlers from gray gooing. So we really just want the movement speed on the crawlers, and that's mostly it. Like the subterranean blitz kind of deal. Oh, blue wins points again. Melty Overlord, I will take a pair of Overlords. Keep you upgrading. Yeah, I'll put these behind. With enough phoenixes, we can snowball the phoenixes infinitely. These crawlers are not going to do anything this round. This is just what's going to happen. Phoenixes, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind getting a couple more of these. Let's get another tech. Let's go with the... Quantum reassembly. Let's go energy shield first. I should probably get more wasps too. Nice front line of wasp. We do have overlords. Overlords plus mothership is pretty good. Overlord artillery is pretty good. Field maintenance, these are only level 1s. They're gonna have to level up. Thinking of getting anti-air spec on the wasps. We steal mid again. Love to see it. What level is this? It's It's level 8. I was like, wait a minute. It just like one-shot my mothership. It's because it's level 8. It just does all of the damage. Right, come on, get it before the crawlers eat my base again. There we go. We got a lot of money this round is what we're getting. 600 monies and counting. Looks like we beat our NPC wave too. What color is this melting point? Red. Okay. Ooh, that is a lot of wasps. We definitely need to get anti-air spec going. Among other things. Orbital bombardment. Well, may as well. Say anti-air spec, but yikes. Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade you. Let's do... Yeah, let's just do anti-air spec anyways. And then more wasp. Anything to sell? No. More wasp. And we'll clump it. This is gonna be painful. Is it gonna be painful? It's gonna be painful because they're gonna get onto this building and then I'm not gonna be able to do much about it. Who was that? That was Blue. Blue is here. You... don't have any wasps. Was that all... Wait. You don't have any wasps. Oh no, that was orange. Let's do this. Like so. Am I the only one who hit him? I'm the other one who hit him, it would seem. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, he's just gonna underrun me and hit my stuff. It's gonna be painful. But the ground is made out of both fire and acid. Now, fortunately, because our opponent is underrunning, our NPC is underrunning us, they're sitting on the acid, which means the large base unit reconstructing creature is getting devoured by the acid, and it's gone. So that you'll love to see. The Death Knells have slaughtered that opponent, which is not a surprise, especially given that I committed orbital bombardment against them. And our Mustangs beat their Mustangs. Our Phoenixes beat their Phoenixes. The Death Knells, however, are a threat. Fortunately, we have different clumps of Phoenixes, so even if we lose in one cloud of Phoenix, the second cloud of Phoenix, they resurrect at the second cloud of Phoenix. And the Death Knells are dead, so it's just a matter of clearing the rest of the stuff out, which is a problem apparently, because those snipers exist. Okay, there we go. Hey! They no longer have any anti-air, so we win. Which means we have points on the board, which means we are a threat to the team. Nice. Love to see it. Rhinos, marksmen, none of these are air units. 2 rounds will pay off. I want at least level 2 Phoenixes. I don't know that I need more than that. I'm going to keep upgrading you. Next we'll go with range enhancement, I think, because that'll make these just be devastating. We still have more money. We'll just put you back here. 'Cause I don't know what else to do with you. is a subterranean blitz. We definitely need units, and that's end. I want one of each. Good. Good. Alright, so a subterranean blitz, our crawlers take less damage as they walk, and also they move faster. So that's good. So that's nice. So we should get these two buildings very quickly. And then we'll spread out and start hitting the side dudes. Dudes on the side. Oh boy, Lord have mercy. You have a jump drive? You don't have a jump drive. He's just backstabbing the guy. That's fair enough. Our wasps are MVP here, it would seem. Which is not terribly surprising to me, in all honesty. The reason for that is the wasps are acting as chaff clear. God, the death knells are just scary, dude. They die. They die all the same. The cloud of Phoenix. And our overlord's still alive. Touch. So I'm fully expecting to have Wasp Guy just start pumping wasps into me. Because frankly, if he doesn't, I'm probably going to just end up in the lead. There's more death knells. No. Oh, Master. It's out. Hello. Don't mind if I do. In that case, I'm going to need energy shields. This gives plus 10 attack and 50% damage on all phoenixes, which is pretty good. This is going to be important, I think. Maybe we don't upgrade those. We just probably... Oh lord, that's 3 of them now. We'll get Mothership. One, two, put you here, and then you here. We'll do a third. Alright, I want to see the wasps hit me from the side is what's going to happen. I don't know which side. Oh my god, they're not flanking. It's weird. I don't know how to feel about it. Alright, so the idea here is that the crawlers hopefully get onto the melting points, the death knells, and that their acids start eating them alive. Which is kind of a moot point because we have a disgusting amount of phoenixes that just kind of melt them, it would seem. Never mind. The phoenixes are dying. Quite heavily, in fact. We don't even get money for killing the bosses. It's horrible. Oh lord, we're getting spawn camped something fierce. The death knells are gone. Just leave a green mess everywhere. Subterranean acid replica colors would be fun to watch. The problem with acid is that when acid kills a creature, it doesn't replicate. So acid and replica colors is anti-synergist. That's not saying that crawlers can't get the final hit, But if you're using acid, acid is going to kill the big creature most of the time. So you don't get crawlers when you use acid. At least not against big creatures. Get something like fangs or other crawlers, sure, but it's really not super meaningful. Oh, hey. Red's got points on the board. Unfortunately, now we're going to deal with this. All of these are ground units, which means they die when I use them. I wonder if this is the most money I get. This is... Do I have an extra? I don't. I think this is probably the most money I get. We do that, followed by this. Ground spec. I think it is more Phoenix at this point. And then for the last round, we'll probably add more Wasp. Elite marks. I don't know that we need elite marks is the thing. Ground spec on the other hand is good. It's just massive damage. May as well upgrade these. Alright. Rage for crawlers? Meh. And crawlers aren't going to kill anything anyways. Like, Rage gives move speed and rate of fire. But the crawlers, we want them to die. So investing too much in them is just asking for trouble. They do move faster, which is nice. But, like, it's only so nice. Because we don't have the gray goo option, it's kind of mediocre trying to invest that much into them. Come on, Phoenixes, you can do it. Phoenixes are getting bullied by the fangs on the left. And finally, it's the fangs, the chaff, generally, that's the problem for us. Okay. Oh, the one phoenix turning around. This few phoenixes turning around. Oh no. You gotta clump up. Why are you flying to the other side of the world to... Okay. Pain. Alright, so who needs a rhino dropped on him now? It's probably blue. I don't know what to do with this. I don't... No, this is... Oh, I guess I can mobilize battleship. Alright, blue. You, actually. Hate you. Let's do this. Because this will get over here eventually. I probably just mobilize my battleship behind here, realistically, I think. Just keep you there. Alright, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots of wasp. Next. Is Rhino drop the destroy a giant unit? No, that's not how that works. The rhinos deal up to their amount of... When you drop a unit on another unit, they deal their HP's with their damage. Like, they just both trade HP until one dies. So, dropping a level 1 rhino onto a giant unit does not kill the giant unit. It just reduces its HP by the HP of the rhino. Suddenly nuke. Deal 70k HP. As it's 22k HP. 22k damage, at least for the level 1 random. Well, good news is we're stealing all the supply drops, whatever that's worth. Left side died horribly, and we are winning just about everything else, the exception of yellow here, who's got nasty lineup. But our phoenixes saved the day, it looks. Yeah, we did it, and that should put us in the first place quite decisively, in fact. Wow, I'm surprised the crawlers did it. Boom. That was more effective than I expected, even with the crawlers. Okay. You destroy a ship with the Rhino drop? That's because a level 1 ship has less HP than a level 1 Rhino. That's the expected outcome. Because overlords are not thick compared to something like 94k HP, 378k HP, 308k HP, 176k HP, and this Typhoon at 46k HP. It's just a Typhoon. Like, how do I get out? There we go. Does acid really do that much more damage than the crawlers to outweigh their values meat shields? Kinda, sorta, not really. It depends on the situation. I mean, obviously, acid does percent damage, so if a creature has 378,000 HP, the acid will do more damage than the crawlers. But against everything else, that's a hard no. But there you have it. I think I want to try the same thing again, but no crawlers. And we go with the Siege Scorpions instead. With Siege Mode, Acid, and Range. Go Siege Scorpions. Problem with Siege Scorpions is that they're really expensive, and we still need Chaff. Guess we don't really need Chaff. Because we can do Wasps again. Is there anything I want to change on the Wasps? It's like Elite Marks is just... Let me pick all these things up. Elite Marks is just good, but I can't bring myself to want to swap out Grand Spec for it. We'll let it go. Field maintenance to Scorpion instead of double shot. I'm not going to get all 4 anyways. I don't think I'm going to want field maintenance. If we're in a situation where we need either of these, then double shot is already a bad investment. I'm just going to leave it. The Phoenixes, I think, are a pretty good loadout here. Overlords, I've got nothing to add to them either. Alright, we'll give it a try, but scorpion flavored instead. Ta-da! Citron tea is an interesting flavor. It's a very interesting flavor. I think I prefer the butterfly pea. What was it? I was out at a bar the other day, and the bartender was showing me something called a... Ooh, what was it called? An indigo rum is what it was called. An indigo rum was a butterfly pea rum, and it was indigo because it had already turned purple because it had been acidified apparently. I'm not sure if that's a consequence of the rum or something else added to it. It was very pretty looking. I didn't taste it. It was very pretty looking. In a few minutes they don't die to the acid. I'm not so concerned about that. Mango? Is it mango? I mean, I would think mango would work for that. Mango to turn it different colors. Purple specifically. Alright, so the only answer they have are fangs, and the fangs are behind other things, so it's painful, but we're gonna do this. 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 I think I'll start with wasp. I think I'll start with rhino. I'll get another crawler, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Let's put you over here. Wow. Oh my god, my rhino wins. Did my rhino win? No, he's killed my rhino and the base building in the same strike. Oh no. I'm so sad. Ah well. Such is life. $17 credit is pretty good, I know, right? 17 money for the next round. It pains, so much pain. Alright, this is made out of some money. This is probably more money. I don't need this particularly. I may as well, like I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna end up with them anyways. that there. We're just broke. That's all there is to it. I don't have a way of getting any real money this round. Let's try to break through this so our phoenixes can actually do some damage. Conveniently slowly slow the rhinos. We might be able to take them out before they hit our base. I doubt it because those typhoons are present. I think they exist. Yeah. It's pain. It's a lot of pain. Oh hey! We did get it. Nice. No, get the building. Stop chasing the rhino. I did steal that one building. So that's nice. And we got at least one building. Or got two buildings. Ta-da! Blue's getting some serious points on the board for that one. I blame the hackers. He's getting death knelled for his troubles too. I'll pick up supply spec this early. Go on level 2. Take it. This is 100% a wasp round. Question is, what else is it? More wasp? More phoenix. I need to get unlocking the scorpions is what they're called. There's a chance in the next unit drop that we get scorpions. A chance. It would be convenience. Very convenient. I think we're probably investing too much into phoenixes. Scorpions handle the same role that phoenixes do. For the most part, at least regarding ground units. So I think we can't afford phoenixes to some substantial amount. These scorps are clear. Scorps are not good clear. We need wasps for clear, because the scorps will not clear. Oh, wow, we get points on the board. Painful as it may be. Better clear than Phoenix. Yes. Yes, they are better clear than a Phoenix, but just setting the bar very low. No giant units. Acid Blast. I will take it because it fits the theme. And then I will use this to deny this player, I think. One way or another, one of those giant units is walking over this. we go. Let's just get scorpions on the board. With acid attack first? No, we'll do range first. Okay. Hello there, clown. Welcome. We need so many more wasps. Among other things. Mustangs do so much work against us, it's horrible. Oh, the acid did a lot of damage, to put it nicely. Hello there, we're still playing. How you doing? How's it going tonight? Put a third fortress in the acid, yes. Just gonna make his life even more difficult. Unfortunately, we don't get credit for kills that happen in the acid. Just working your life away. I know that feel. Ugh. Ah, what exciting moments. What was your favorite, most exciting moment from this week? None of these items are interesting to me. And this is gonna be most bang for buck. I will put you here for a moment. This is just going to be madness, so I'm going to drop you here. Probably should have done air spec instead. Too late. The most exciting moment was driving a Mustang in the rain. Well, I mean, that could certainly be exciting. Oftentimes the wrong reasons, but it could certainly be exciting. Not too much hydroplanning, eh? Hopefully. And 2 bottles of beer were the most exciting moment for your week. Because you usually don't drink. Makes sense. Does he have rhino upgrades? Don't know if I can tell. Don't think he does. No hydroplaning, just lots of spitty tire action. That feels good. I have no tech upgrades. Our units are literally getting shot at while in range of the opponents and not fighting back because they're too busy chasing things. It hurts my soul to see it every time. And of course this thing just runs off the other side of the world instead of shooting something that's in range of it. Ugh. Oh look, you have a thing available. Oh? Ha! Our acid killed the fortress. After all these years. We can get points on the board. Assault Scorpion. No, thank you. I'm gonna take this because we're about to get a lot of tech. Namely, acid attack. Range. You don't get it? How this game works? It's a free-for-all. Well, hello there. If it isn't We're Still Playing, one of our best mods around here on the channel, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, plus the special access rule on Discord. Not that we wouldn't have it anyways. It has been 65 months. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a long while, and I'm okay with this. This message is the guy who invented Zero. Thanks for nothing. It's been 84 years. Yes. Does specialists make tech cheaper or the upgrades cheaper? The tech makes the tech cheaper, specifically. Oh, there goes the building. And I got Rhino dropped behind. I believe what it looks like. I'm stunned for so very long. Is Phoenix respawn tech still a thing? Yes. I think I got both. I think I got that building on the left. Shooting at it for a while. This guy have Phoenix range? Yet he does. But he also has Phoenix overload, which means we outrange him again. When he's slow motion, does the game make that system? This is not slow motion actually. That's just regular speed. Mechabellum, just as a game, is extremely slow. Wow, we're actually getting points. Yeah, I'm liking the scorpion flavor of this a little bit better. It's expensive. Oh my god, this is a lot. Alright, we're picking this up and selling it instantly. At the start of every battle, it gets really choppy. Yes. That is how the game works, unfortunately. When instead of slowing down, it just gets choppy. Alright, so we need wasp upgrades. That's what we need. But also like another one of these. So we'll get one of these, just drop you in the middle here. And then wasp tech. I think it's got to be energy shields first. Aerial spec or ground spec? I think we'll go ground spec this round, but only because we're facing that particular set of NPCs. Next, it's an upgrade to you, flat upgrade. Alright, acid goes around and we're good. Glad to know how much it doesn't matter how much beef you throw at it. Yeah, pretty much. Ugh. It's when it's this much stuff. So the game, I find it extremely rare that the game ticks actually slow down. I don't know that I've ever seen them slow down. Instead, what it does is the game just gets real choppy. Like the game ticks proceed, but the frame rate just stops entirely. which is an interesting way of going about it. I think Phoenix respawn tech is probably the next tech we want to get for the Phoenixes, because we get 2 clumps of Phoenixes, so we'll have multiple going around. The opponents don't really, with the exception of the farmost opponent, they really don't have big units, so the acid is doing nothing for us. Can the frame rate be fixed by lowering graphics settings? Not really. It's more about there being a disgusting amount of units on the board than anything else. It's not like it's not the graphics card that's having issues keeping up with it. It's trying to path and render. It's trying to path and keep track of thousands of units. Assault Scorpion, Portable Shield, another Acid Blast. We get 2 Acid Blasts. Blue is this guy. You're not vulnerable to acid. Not really. But I'm gonna hit you with acid anyways. Alright, what do I do with this? I think probably Quantum Reassembly here. Boat upgrade. Mothership. Is it time for... No, snipers are eating me alive here. I'm beating this guy just outright. Shields on you, I think, are the way to go. Followed by... Can we sell something else? We already have everything sold. I guess just regular Phoenix. Siege mode would go a pretty decent way to helping out, I think. Alright. And he didn't bubble shields. Nice. So he's gonna lose his melting points there, which I love to see. Don't touch my boats! Another habitual line crosser viewer, yeah. Phoenix Ball used to be very good, still is. It's the sniper Mustang on that side that's just devastating. But we eat his wave, something fierce. So that's nice. Want to really play, boys? Because we are playing specifically the Flaccid build order as requested and demanded by chat. Interestingly enough, the crawler flavor seemed to have been more effective. I think the crawler flavor was more effective because acid wasn't doing anything anyways, and by investing in crawlers we didn't spend our money in other things. So really we're just playing air, and the acid is irrelevant. That said, we've gotten lucky with the acid drops, so we have a lot of acid on the board. And poor Blue is going to be suffering. Dude, Blue lost like a third of his army just to my acid alone, and is still nearly winning. Oh god, I took first place in this round. Oh, well, now we're gonna need pain. We're gonna need all kinds of stuff. Wraith, War Factory. I think the most bang for the buck, yeah. Actually. 300, 150, 150, 150. Let's try this. What does this sell for? 600. It's about this. I think it's actually better for that. We're going to pick up siege mode here. And we're going to do this. And then here, 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 here. And I would like Mothership plus another phoenix, I think. So, upper end phoenixes. I would like to hit this, please. Like, just stop being here. And then I would like to do this. Just in case, you know? I'm likely to get hit by things and stuff, because people are going to dislike my presence. I should actually be able to handle the bosses here pretty well. Like, we're pretty well kitted to deal with them. The question is, how much of my stuff survives it? I don't know that it's much. That said, I've gotten a lot of money because we stole the buildings and are beating the bosses. I say as the boss is still alive. Come on, get it? Yeah, I got it. So we got 800 money going into the next round, which is a nice amount of money. Race just to have meh. Is it you? Is it really laggy? It's really laggy. This game mode is always very laggy. What color are you? Please don't be blue. Okay, you're green. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Green can score all the points he wants. Good job. Blue still has a frankly disgusting amount of units on the board. And unfortunately, our acid is going to wear off next round. Which means blue's going to be at full power. So I'm very concerned. $800 money taken. It's beautiful. Oh, yes. Alright, well, we're just gonna do that. What happened? Okay. Well, there goes any hope of us having any points in this round. Those are typhoons. What do I need to do with this? There's no amount of acid that's going to solve that problem. I don't have a solution to this problem. Is what I don't have. Like, I got nothing. Alright, well, it's been fun. Boat from behind is going to be painful, actually. I don't think our Phoenix is going to turn around to deal with it. They aren't. So I lose. We have acid all over the floor, and the typhoons are standing on them. However, the typhoons don't really much care because it's acid. And our phoenixes are getting spawn camped. And the last phoenix just died. So that's the last of my units gone. So the only way I win is if blue loses, which is not impossible. This is a battle between green and blue right now, and it looks like blue is winning, which makes me unhappy. But there's another acid over here, which is not going to do anything. Green's doing a lot. Yeah. Blue wins it and takes the game. Well done, blue. Yeah, I feel like with flaccid, you do it with crawlers so that you can ignore the crawlers and pretend acid doesn't exist, and then you're just going all air. And then you don't have a problem, because you win, because you do all air. And all air is a good strategy. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? You know, Mass War Factory was fun. You found the GPUs they were using for Stadia on the route to it. Interesting. Okay. I hadn't thought about that. What would they do with all that hardware? What do you guys say? We go War Factory? Like mass amounts of War Factory? War Factory with every upgrade? If we're doing that, we'd probably take off Missile Interceptor and put on... range enhancement. Phoenixes, steel balls, sledgehammer. Armor enhancement plus range. Only War Factory, yes. I will definitely want steel ball upgrades. A little bit of chaff in front, crawlers, I imagine. I do wonder how Wraith spam would work. Let's get set up to do that. Degen beam, field maintenance. I think if we're doing that, we're not going to do degen beam, instead floating artillery array. Because Wraiths are thick, tanky, and they don't deal a lot of damage, but they also don't deal terrible damage. I think that's more interesting to me. What does Wraith do? Wraith is a... It's more of a support unit. It's like a tanky frontline support flying unit. Its primary gimmick is that it has an aura, which reduces the move speed and attack by a move speed and attack rate of enemy units that are nearby it. What do you guys say? Do we go only Wraiths or War Factory spam? Which one do you guys want to see first? And they're dirt cheap because they're custom built for Google and don't know if there are drivers available. Oh no. Industrialist War Factory, Wraiths. Want to see Wraiths, what they do personally? Actually, you guys are bad to build. Wraith. It's actually like 50-50 between Wraith and War Factory. You guys got to make up your minds. What you just selling? Let's go. Cost control spec, quick supply spec, rhino spec, speed spec. An extra 100 or quick supply. I would do quick supply. A few crawlers to open. The rhino, because we have quick supply and we can. Drop you here. We're not gonna need snipers. Didn't get giant spec. But a pair of you will go a long way. Honestly, we probably want to do this in the back, or at least not all the way in front. Sniper's not going to be here for terribly long anyways. We'll put these in front-ish. What else, what else, what else? Oh hey, I'm the only one getting Rhino. Nice. You'll love to see it. Go, Rhino, go. Go, Rhino, go. Go, Rhino, go. Punch the sniper. Oh. If only we won against the NPCs, Rhino probably would have gone out there and actually defeated Blue entirely and then turned around and inevitably died to the fangs here. It's 4v4? No, it's free-for-all. Or at least we're playing the free-for-all game mode. It was cool. I agree. It is cool. And I enjoy it. Enjoy it a lot. Well, there's the Wraith. I think we grab saber teeth and then sell them for War Factory, which we don't have the money to gain this round, so we'll have to sell this. Pick up crawler balls for mechanical division. Put you here. Like so. Slap you here. Another crawler. That'll do fine. And away we go. The game spoke? Spoke what? That's a high level crawler over here. Level 4 crawler. Not that high, but it's high enough to be a problem. Pain. The game said Wraith. He didn't say it very loud. We're gonna need so much money. Actually, I think, funny enough, I think we're probably not going to be getting the income reduction on the War Factory. Unless we get like 5 War Factories. Intensive training, I'll take it. Probably want money for it. Inefficient recycling. We need 1,000 money before we can purchase this. So instead, we get more steel balls or tanks, sledges. Is it sledges on the board? A sledge on the board. With sledge, probably EMP shot. And more crawlers. Put you over here. I should have probably sentry missiles. Do I have AA? Yes, barely. I think this is a mistake. I think this is not... I think trying to do this is not a proper way to go for War Factories. I'm doing this on purpose because you can only get so punished for it, but I think this is an improper way to get to War Factories. War Factories... I'm gonna need a lot of them is the thing. We get at least 1 tower. Probably the second tower. Wait, no. We're not getting either tower. No, my tanks! They killed my tanks! And 1 tower, and they're gonna steal the other tower. Yeah, they stole it. Alright, well, rip the dream. People call it 4v4, just laziness. People call it... What's a 4v4? There's no 4v4 in this game. Biggest teams you get are 2v2. Deployment spec. I think I don't need any of that. I don't need any of this. I'ma just take Wasp Swarm, use it this turn right here, and then we get our first War Factory, and then we sell tank, big tank. Put War Factory all the way in the back, and we do nothing else with it. I'm going to need every tech. And more War Factory. I don't know why I got intensive training. This is never going to happen. So now we end deployment. End deployment. There's no good way to do this. Let's do this. And then there we go. Alright, so we do in fact steal the middle, which you love to see. Wasps spread out to every direction, which does mean they deal very little damage. But we will make an effort to steal the other things. So that's cool. Efficient maintenance space for itself? No, it does not. Costs something like, what is it? 1450 gold? Like 1,450 gold or something like that? It's kind of expensive. So we got plus 238 gold this round, which is mediocre. Cost 50. It increases the cost of every other one by a lot, by 200 per, and there's 7 of them. Is there 7 of them? 6 of them. So it's 1,200. It increases it by 1,200, which is a lot. So we don't do that. This is best bang for buck. So drop Rhino and another one of you, and then we pick up Phoenix production, probably Phoenix production. You're so expensive, oh my god. And that's it, I think. Go. I wonder what the amount on this is, because we're going to be here for another few rounds. And if we pay off, does it pay off because we had it for another 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll have 5 rounds after this at 200 apiece. It's going to cost us 1,000. I guess if we have, as long as we never have more than 2 war factories. If we hit 3 war factories, then it would pay off to get efficiency. But we have to have 3 war factories, which I think we're actually going to do. I mean, we're certainly going to do that. So we will be picking up efficiency. And if we're going to pick up efficiency, picking it up earlier is better than later. So we'll do that. Gosh, it's just expensive. It makes everything so expensive. Oof. All right. Next, skill spec, lightning storm. I want none of these things. Correct, I want none of these things. It costs so much money, but we'll take it. And then we'll add one more. And the next one is stupid expensive. But if we sell you, we can have more money for next round. By that much. Alright, that's all we get. And those all have a shield, so we're not doing anything with those. Look at this. Now it costs 700 for the next upgrade. Gotta love Google Dev's calling repository. Porque 4K. Oh lord. It's actually a good name though. Suddenly Nook. Tech Phoenix at some point. I don't know what tech I would put on the Phoenix. Like I wanted EMP, so I got EMP sledges, but I don't know what tech I would put on the Phoenixes. Like I actually don't know what tech I would want on the Phoenixes. Probably just quantum. If I'm doing quantum, I'm also going to want range. But at that point, we're investing thousands into the Phoenixes. And we're not getting the war factories. This one level 4 fortress is going to solo all of our war factories. Oh, it's horrible. It's literally, that one fortress killed our entire wave. And it's just a regular level 4 fortress. Like, nothing special. Like, no super text or anything. What? Money. Alright, so next up we get steel ball production, probably? Steel ball production. We're gonna get 2 of them here. Let's get, instead, another war factory. Put this down here. Just leave you here. I'll grab the 10 HP. And go. So next we'll get sledgehammer production. And then I don't even know that I want armor because we're not getting upgrades for these war factories. Like, I can't afford upgrades to the war factories. Although upgraded war factories, pretty good. Yeah, I guess with it spreading out this much, the quantum reassembly would be quite effective. How many times does it spawn them? 5 phoenixes, 9 steel balls. So we get 5 phoenixes per war factory and 9 steel balls. Which is pretty good. This is where these things start to shine, when they actually have time to sit in the back and just walk over things. Does he have EMP? He's got access to EMP. It doesn't currently have it enabled. Holy smokes. We actually got ourselves on the board. We will take mobile beacon here for reasons. We will be selling this. We're picking up this, and we don't have enough for another war factory this turn, which makes me unhappy, but I can work with it. Because I can grab a phoenix and put you on the board. I can buy quantum reassembly, and you just exist to exist. You serve no purpose. Let's put you here, I guess. There's no reason to do anything else here. Okay. So quantum reassembly. I'll leave that be. Alright, nice. I think the level could be worth it. I mean, yeah, it's not only does the level up not only doubles the HP and damage of the war factories, but it also increases the level of all the units it spawns by 1, which is just kind of, you know, really good. Looks like we're to get one of the buildings, which is a little extra cash for us. Those experimental fortresses are just sitting there launching missiles just constantly, dealing a lot of damage. I like how we still have the snipers from the start of the game, even though we have tried desperately to sell them. Does he have EMP? He does have EMP. So as much as he's got EMP now, which shuts down our respawn, I still think it's worth getting it. EMP also shuts down our war factories, by the way, just as an aside. So he kills us, and it's not close. Like, we won't hurt him. Not even a little bit. What color are you? Yellow. Yellow doesn't have points yet. As long as they don't make that a trend. Typhoon, Rhino Hacker, you are the most money. So we sell you, and we pick up another war factory. Alright, so these things cost 400 apiece, so I need 2,000 money next round. In order to upgrade all of them. How much range do these have? 110 brings us up to 150. Which is not super important. These guys don't have either of their range upgrades. These guys are at 200. This increases HP by 35 and blocks 60 damage when attacked. So I think we just... do this. I think I do this and try to steal this. 190k base. They have, yeah, they do have like 190k base. I think we do this, 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 and let it go. Phoenix range, eh. Yeah, I did nothing. Didn't even kill any of the... How much HP do these things have? Should have killed at least a couple of the sledges. Oh, the sledges only was 4 apiece. Never mind. I should not have cared at all. Nothing really else to do with it. Range keeps them better than the sledges. Are they really shorter range? Because 110 versus the sledges at 95. The sledges are still shorter range than the war factories. Dude on the left side got some fire. I don't blame him because he's just got to deal. He's had to deal with so many crawlers from the spawning from the balls. It's kind of crazy. Of course, the sniper crew taking out all of the, taking out literally our entire wave without contest because range is an issue. Oh, for a second I thought the war factory. Oh, the war factory did get in range. Nice. All right, so I have to win this round and I have to win it hard. Incendiary bomb is potentially huge here. Let's put this here. You upgraded. We only have 1,200 monies, which is not a lot of monies. I do think Phoenix range is actually probably a good call. You buy out. Can I sell? If I can get Phoenix Shield too, that would be amazing. I could sell this. I'll sell these. Won't be able to get plus range on this though, but I think Phoenix Shield is probably worth it. Does he have double snipe? No, but it's still worth it. I'm unhappy, as getting an additional 150 money would be incredibly good here. But no, click. I'm getting nuked. Sadness. Just trying to avoid something like that. Not the worst thing. Nuke's gonna kill some of our units, but obviously doesn't kill the war factors. And the Phoenixes now survived with the shields. Red over here still getting bullied by the bosses, although it looks like he's going to kill the bosses this time. The question is, at what cost? Luckily, we've got everything going to the left side now, which is what I wanted. So that's originally why I picked up the second move command, so I can push everything to one side. Obviously, I didn't time it right, but still. Oh wow, the Phoenixes did the fire really did that much, as the snipers are standing in the fire while these Phoenixes came out on top. Huh, we just won. despite getting nuked, that was an incredible amount of points scored right at the end. War Factory strong. Could have picked extended range phoenixes. Yeah, but then they do less damage. Alright, so now that was more effective than I thought it was going to be. That's for sure. But now we got to do raids. If there was a faster spawn rate upgrade to factories, I think that'd do a lot. It would certainly do something. I'm enjoying this. This is what's called infinite army, more or less, yes. You know me, I like infinite armies. How many times we've done mass army madness? Makes me happy every single time. Elite spec. Quick supply. I think this is just another quick supply pick, yeah. Tempted to elite spec. Elite spec actually lets us get thicker raids, but quick supply... We'll do elite spec, I just realized I picked elite spec that didn't have opening chaff. Ew. Now we have to pay twice as much for chaff the entire game. Alright, so these cost 450 and 100 to unlock. I'm disappointed in my choice of elite spec. And I'm real tempted to mulligan. Real tempted to mulligan. Think those will split. That case will grab... I mean, I guess... kind of gotta grab crawlers, as otherwise the wraiths come out on top. Alright, so hopefully those two smash the snipers, and in doing so, take out most of, if not all of, the crawlers along the way. That way we don't get hopelessly overrun. We are uncontested in the mid. We grabbed just shy of all the crawlers. It's about as good of an outcome as we could have hoped for. Our rhino is doing good work. Get one building. Do we get the second building? Yes, we get second building. And we're working on our way to building 3 and building 4. Building 3 claimed. Building 4 is uncontested, so we get lovely cash. You'll love to see it. Now that's a good first round. It's a really good first round is what that is. Luckily the rest of our units are all sticking together, so... Actually, I don't know if that's lucky. Because if our units stick together, they're more powerful, but if we win round 1, then we're in the lead. And then we get bonked by bosses. I'm not so happy about that. These NPC... well, we're winning round 1. That's unhappy. That's unpleasant. Well, I guess we have points now. It's Overlord here, right? Maybe it's Wasp. I think it's Overlord. The reason for that is it's slow. Sell a sniper? Pick up first Wraith. So the Overlord is 10 move speed, the Wraith are 12. That's fine. However, I do want you mid. Oh, Wraith across the center here. Actually, if I do this, I can do something. We'll leave it here. Got ideas, thinking for future things, but future things are not now. This NPC wave doesn't have real anti-air, so we should just kind of win. The only thing they have are fangs, and fangs, they do shoot up, but not enough. On the other hand, this guy's coming with Mustangs, which is real anti-air. I think we beat the Mustangs? We do beat the Mustangs. That is an enemy melting point, which is scary. Also, those are not my crawlers, so I prefer if they didn't get onto the structure. Eat the structure. Good. That melting point will eat everything we have. Pain. Goodbye, cruel world. We got reasonable cash this round. On the low end. We actually got second place for most cash earned. I was not setting the bar very high, but alright, so what do we have? What are we getting punched by this time? Oh my god, it's a death knell. Summon Wraith. Gotta do it, right? Like, I'm not gonna summon it this turn, but what tech do we want first? Range, field maintenance, armor. I don't think there's an answer here. I'll take up armor, question mark? Take range. Okay. Reason I'm not taking armor or anything else. I want damage output here, because we're going to need Wraith damage output. Armor isn't going to save us, so I'm just trying to do as much damage as I can before we die. That said, armor is very good versus things like the Death Knell, especially because Death Knell has the multi-array, the diffraction array. The problem is that it's going to kill us anyways, and it's going to kill us really quickly. So maybe if we had more time, or more Wraiths, or just more stuff generally. But we don't. Also, this one doesn't have the diffraction array, which means armor would do less against it, but still. That Death Knell will solo. It's going to just kill everyone. Yeah, the human players are not winning this round. Death Knell too strong. Alright, so this round is where we drop the... Oh, hello. This is going to pay off. Drop this here now. Let's put it... here specifically. Okay, those are already in range, good. And then we sell this, question mark? Yes, and we pick up one of you. So now you are cheaper. And we get nothing. You're out of money. I wouldn't mind another crawler. Pick up another crawler. Get you back here. Feed to the rhino. I will take this here. Take this here. These should run this way. This missile will take a moment. We'll intercept it like here, which is directly in the path of those rhinos, which will slow the rhinos down. Give our units time to deal with them. Same kind of deal here. By the time this lands, these level 8 crawlers should be close enough to be impacted. And I'll take damage. No one else is contesting mid. I did indeed hit the rhinos and the crawlers on this side, so we claim mid. And then our floating artillery platform, our floating disc, will wander off somewhere. It's interesting to see how that works. Dude's over here with his Mustangs, stealing my NPC kills. Hey, we got the building though. Nice. Unfortunately, the timing on this is I impact snipers at a proc. Oh, yes. Alright, that's good. Area 50 wouldn't take too strong. It is. It's pretty good. What are you coming over here for? Oh, our building is still alive. That makes me unhappy. But there's no more NCO on the board, so... Is that true? Oh, there's a sniper. Got it. Oh, we're getting so many points early. I'm not happy about this. It's rhino time again. Melting points. I'm going to pick up the melting point. And I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to insta-sell it. Because there's a boss coming. Next round. And I would like to have an opportunity to do something about that. We need to pick up at least one more of these, and then we'll pick up floating artillery array. And then I'll upgrade this guy. That's all we get. So this is a lot of damage in one location. This guy's super dead. Despite not getting so many points. Because the AI in the middle attacks whoever has the most points. So if I have the most points, I'm going to get attacked. And I don't want to be attacked because it hurts a lot. And if I get attacked, then yes, I have more things to kill, but also I tend to get killed. Which means I have very little, if any, opportunity at all to get access to the supply ships. So the only way I get money in the round is by getting to the supply ship, by actually killing the boss, which is not quite a non-starter, but it's very, very, very difficult to do. So I don't recommend it. But I do get money because I get onto the supply ships. And so next round we're going to have a boss come punch us in the face. And I have a melting point for it. Hopefully we get at least one of the boss kills. This guy's got diffraction. Don't see that every day. He died. You actually have field maintenance on that one. Oh, sweet Jesus! We're not in first place anymore. Oh, he took the hill. He took it at the perfect time. I need none of these things. I will take portable shield. Alright, so I can sell this guy for 1, 2. And then grab armor enhancement. And put shield on this one. I actually need a third one. Nice. Let's see if we can slam this. Just slow this down. There's gonna be a lot of walking into us here. Have a good night there, Boop the Snoots. Good luck out there. When the Beyblades attack. Are there any Beyblades? I don't see any Beyblades on the field. Dude, one of the NPC waves is just 3 of the spinners, and they just walk. Like, they do the move command where they just walk. They spawn right here, and they just walk straight into. It's horrifying. Take me to your leaderboard. Our leaderboard reads 0 across the board. It's horrible. Alright, so we do pretty good damage. My concern is they have some pretty thick tanky stuff there, and it looks like we actually killed it, but obviously we don't have much on the left side, so they break through the left side. Means we take a lot more damage for a while. Wow, we really do not have single target DPS, like not even once. As you can see, the guy who's dealing with the boss got flatlined, and the bosses are still intact. Like, didn't just get flatlined, but the rest of the wave is still here. Fortunately, I can farm it for a little bit and get some more cash money out of it. I come out on top for most money earned in the round. Also importantly, I didn't earn any points. Alright, now we got our spinner dudes here. Sell one. Nothing else to do with you, so we'll just leave you there. And pick this up, that's important. Get the upgrades going. And one more. So we've got up to 8 of them now. I think I'm going to need phoenixes is what I think I'm going to need. And the reason I think I'm going to need phoenixes is because we don't have single target damage, and I don't want ground. Do I want ground units? A melting point really wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Because these are splash damage, air and ground. Honestly, melting points, not horrible. These can be single target with the Overlord artillery, but they also die to stuff. I think we just go. We're getting the cloud together. We just get melting points. Mass Wraith, best Wraith. Okay. The energy diffraction on this doesn't scare me much because as much as the yeah, but it's so slow though. As much as the melting points ramp their damage, it also does in small damage ticks. So having things like armor disproportionately defends against the melting point. Yeah, I think the melting point's not going to work. These things are too fast. They move 12, melting point walks 6. Like, there's no world in which the melting point is ever present during combat when the raids are here. I think we gotta go overlords, and it's gotta be overlord artillery. And that's painful. Because overlord artillery is not super good on the single target DPS. But it is fine. That or phoenixes. Phoenixes are 16. Which are much faster. But I think if we go phoenixes with range and respawn, then the phoenixes will inevitably go forward and they will inevitably die. But when they respawn, it will take them long enough to die between them and their respawns that the rays will get in front of them again. And that should be all we need. Because we currently don't have a melting point solution. And these melting points are gonna level up. Alright, Phoenixes it is. You imagine spinning teacups in Carnival? Understandable. This, if I get 6, will pay off. But I think we do want 6. 1, 2. Putting you back here is what I'm doing. You guys a head start. 3. With quantum and then upgrades. We sell you for more. I can't get up everyone upgraded right now. Dude, he's getting pummeled by 3 of them. There's no way this guy survives that. When's the next Forts League? The schedule hasn't been released yet. It's going to be a while as we're doing some other tournaments first. I'm gonna save this for another round, actually. Pick up HP. So I only get one more use this game of the call down wraith. Actually, there is a good way he survives that, because he's got... Dude on the left has got EMP. Once he EMPs, the death knells become substantially less of an issue. Does this sniper have EMP? No. Yeah, alright, so he survives. Also... The other player, Red, comes to help him. But we are just boating around out here. You were just binging the latest videos when Museum is streaming? Welcome in. The best thing about stream is you can just come say hello. Alright, so he splits off, which is terrifying, but okay. The timing on that's a little brutal. Oh, he just wins the game outright. Rip the dream. Well played. Those are fun. Fitz! Coming in with the raiding party of 49. How you doing tonight? What were you playing? Let's see, what were you playing tonight? We got ourselves some Company Heroes 3. Ayo. Doing some more Australians battle group, yeah? AoE 4, AoE 3, Company Heroes. AoE 3, that's one I haven't heard of in a while. I had a lot of good fun with Age of Empires 3. It has been a while. Oh, we learned Factory greater than Wraith? Yes. Just bullied some 4v4s. A. All that practice we got paid off. We're learning. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mechabellum. Mechabellum is a good game. Auto battler type. Auto chess. Or auto battler. I don't want to really call it an auto chess, but auto battler. The kind of strategy games I know y'all enjoy. Like seeing forts. Oh yeah, we got forts coming up this Wednesday, a couple days from now. That is already on the schedule. There's some new fort science tech coming out too. Some land cruisers grade particle accelerators, which is going to be interesting. I'd have to like practice building that because that thing is insane. Did you guys get any good clips tonight, Hair Fits? Does anyone have any clips they wish to share? Fun moments, activities. Have a good night there, Lane. Good luck out there. Your chat doesn't clip. Oh no! Your chat doesn't clip! Chat! You failed the streamer. How could you? Let's see. Aerial spec. Supply spec. Giant spec. What if we do giants and only giants? That sounds fun. What if we do melting points and only melting points? Ooh. I would want diffraction for that. And also, they would die horribly to EMP. Never mind. Giants and only giants. No, but giants die horribly to EMP, and everyone's got an EMP. What if we do scorpion spam plus I need to think about this. I know. Okay, so we're gonna restart this one. We're just gonna surrender. It's fine. We'll do. You guys were asking earlier for crawlers, or not crawlers, but balls. So let's do some balls. And if we're gonna do balls, unit modification. What do our balls look like? Damage sharing. I think I don't want to do damage sharing. Because we want to stagger the deaths. Energy absorption, range, mech div. We'll go all of this, not damage sharing. And then, obviously, crawlers. Now, how do we deal with... I think we probably don't invest into the crawlers, although it'd be nice to have to do so. How do we deal with other things? Would it just be wasps? I think probably wasps. Because wasps have a move speed of 16... as do crawlers and balls. So wasps can stay with the ball. And wasps, if we get air spec, we probably don't need grounds. We'll leave this. We'll leave this as much as something like armor piercing might be better. Or elite marks. Would elite marks be better? Because elite marks is also range, which is really nice. Electromagnetic. StarCraft size comparison surprise. Oh look, it's a wraith. I think I'll just leave it. Ground spec is plus 200% damage, which is just a lot. So we'll go Ball Crawler Wasp. See if we can make that work. How does that sound, guys? That one sounds wild. Like, talk about death ball. I probably want to do focus one side only kind of deal. Same kind of. That way we just rotate around the whole map. Talk about. We'll use balls to make a death ball. Death ball of balls. It sounds wild. You can tell I'm getting snackish because I have a snack. That sounds baller. Hey, Tucker coming in. Love to hear it. Tasty, tasty almonds for my mouth. Let's do it. I've got balls of steel. Yes. It's actually real tempted to do company heroes tonight. If you're still here, Fitz. Supply spec, mark spec, speed spec. Yes. And we want none of the starting units, so we're going to be selling those. Probably keep the Phoenixes for a few rounds. Actually, balls deal with things that Phoenixes deal with. So probably not. Arcs? Probably keep the arcs for a few rounds. It's like, we don't have real chaff clear. However, this is lopsided, so... We do need crawlers, so we'll pick up at least one of you. We will be dropping you here. I'm gonna just do this side then. Don't get a lot of cash here, but do you get speeds back? Do your balls of steel have crawlies in them? Yes. See if anyone else contests mid, or if it's only me. Was it last time we had 3 players dropping rhinos on each other? How about a rhino hot drop? A whole stampede of rhinoceros. Alright, who's timing out? Gosh, just one-shot the spy. Nah, the rhinos, the rhinos don't deal, generally speaking, the rhinos will land close enough to each other that they will deal impact damage to each other, and then only one rhino survives. So maybe 2 if you're lucky. Like if there's multiple. But if there's only 2 rhinos, they just both land on top of each other and no one gets the middle. If there's 3 rhinos, generally at least one survives. Then it's a kind of a toss-up as to who gets it. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so player is having connectivity issues. So we're starting now. Looks like I'm going to get 2 of the towers. And we win the wave here. So 2 towers claimed, working on claiming the others. The opponent on the rightmost side also got victorious. However, we won faster, so we're in the lead here to the race. I think I'm not going to get left side is the problem, because the opponents over here, the NPCs over here are going to come defend, I think. That's what's going on. This is my rhino still, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Awkward. Great timing on the, well, I guess it did its own destruction. Not so good timing on this EMP though. Does mean that I will not be getting any points, which is ideal. However, looks like this opponent won't be getting points either. I just get extra farm. I still come out with the lion's share of it. But also strong enemy submits. Oh no. Sabertooth, Overlord, I want none of these things, but this one looks to be most bang for my buck. Also, in case emergency, anti-missile AMS later. Just get out of here. Alright, so this player did wonderful things. I am going to take advantage of that by building balls over here. And then we are going to build more crawls. Got more things to sell. These phoenixes are only anti-air, which is not much anti-air. These survive. Probably worth hammering it anyways. These are going to be... we're going to get rid of them just fine. I think I'm going to do this so that it delays the missiles slightly, hopefully grabbing some more of those crawlers along the way, and then we just let it go. Hey look, someone else is running mid. There it is. And we take out most of the crawlers too. Beautiful. We are going to get hopelessly overrun on the left side. Hopefully we take out the phoenixes. No! Didn't take out the phoenixes in time. And so we lose our phoenixes, at least on the left side. Alright, we get the phoenixes for... yes, alright, good. So we win our wave. We got at least one supply ship, though I doubt we're going to get a second. It's based on the positioning and timing of things. Delay the inevitable. Kaboom. Looks like blue came out on top this time. And yellow gets points on the board just in time, gets slammed by a boss. Love to see it. I want none of these things. I will take redeployments. And I will efficiency recycle another one of these saber teeth. Then grab probably level 2 of these. 1, 2, 3. I gotta be careful with this. I don't want to go too much to one side. We want to be shoving it all down to one of these sides. Don't have enough for technology after. But what I can do is move you and make this symmetrical. Yeah, yeah. Good. What do you call an owl that does magic tricks? Houdini! Ayo. It's a good one. Once we get ball crawlers, things will be much more effective here. We also kind of desperately need wasps. Like, really desperately need wasps. We have successfully defeated all the anti-air on this wave, so we will be victorious in terms of clearing out all the NPCs, at least here. I don't know if that's going to translate into us getting... we are going to get at least one of the... Oh, we got 2 of the supply caches. Lovely. Did this dude seriously run himself off the edge of the map? Well, I mean, if he wants points that badly, I guess he's gonna get them. Is he gonna get them? Yeah, he's gonna get them. Almost didn't. Almost didn't. Boss wins this round. Almost. Solidify deployment, mass produce Phoenix, top supply spec. We'll take top supply spec. And this sucks. That's what this does. We're not getting wasps this round because there's typhoons here. However, we will get mech div balls. And just do what we can here. Level 7 steel balls. Oh. I'll redeploy this to here so it doesn't get targeted first. And then I think just a little bit more crawler. We'll sell off this guy and get another set of balls. So we do. Oh lord, the lack of wasps is going to be painful, is what it is. Let me just unlock them now preemptively because we need to. We need to get them going. Alright. That should delay the inevitable there. Maybe we should have staggered those. Maybe. Unclear. Because we are going to lose our building, and with it, most of our damage and HP. The HP is the big concern. Because the damage on our balls is going to be pretty big regardless, because they do ramping damage. And fortunately, we happen to have phoenixes. Wow, this one arc is MVP. It's gotten 66 kills so far. Just clearing out their balls and their crawlers. Or clearing up the remnant crawlers from their balls is what it is doing. You know, before it turns around to get sniped. Out of all the inventions in the past 100 years, the dry erase board is probably the most remarkable. NPCs win this round. Alright, Vulcan, Rhino, Typhoon. I'll grab Typhoons. Drop this. Sell you, replace with Typhoon. And put a Typhoon here. Let's move you here. And then Wasp. Active. We want range first here, I think. We'll do aerial spec first, just because this round. That should do nicely. Upgrade balls pretty much whenever we can. And good, let's do it. You got monster in your eye. I certainly hope that wouldn't be painful, but I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. Monster's got some serious chemical consistency going to it. Monster Ultra. Oh lord. And so the air spec not helping us beyond our NPC wave, but I think that's fine because it means that we got to the supply ships much faster. And we took 4 of them out, I think it was, which is just kind of a lot. Not to mention the extra damage you're doing here on the left side to those NPCs. Stealing that cash. Yeah. Hey, super long range sniper. What do you have? Oh, just extra range. Okay. Oh my god, is it actually gonna win? Oh, that was close. I actually would have preferred if it won, to be honest. Something wonders, Mechabellum's ramping damage percentage exponential, thus equally benefits from damage increases, or some form flat. It deals... I'm not sure, actually, the answer to that question. I've got to take this, right? Like, if I get a boat, I just need 1 boat. Infinite steel balls. This is madness. I can't stop that, not with our current lineup. We'll grab energy absorption for the heals. And then I'll grab range, question mark? I think range. This time. Nah. Ground spec. And sell a Phoenix. Phoenix? Yeah, Phoenix. Let's slam this, and then put another one here, to give us a little bit more time. And then another here to stop this from happening. And then... Oh, I didn't spend my money. Nor did I build units. I'm silly. Well, that's horrible timing, all things considered. Just in time for us to come in contact with this boss creature, which is then going to burn us alive. Well, that sucks. We did kill it, though, so we did get some money, and we had to go through a supplied ship to get to it. Wow, NPCs won that round super hard, and it wasn't close. And I came out with the most money, so I guess that counts as a victory, even though it's painful. Alright, so we are getting one boat. Your purpose? Become steel ball. Definitely upgrading the crawlers. Next. Range plus. May as well just leave you here, I guess. Yeah, you can do that. Have you come back over here. Probably need more wasps. And if I do this, I can get another set of wasps, question mark? Or is it more balls? I'll do more balls. Put you here. Here. There we go. I think next we'll do ball armor. Good. Could have been an excellent damage boost. Why would I want the damage boost when I could have more balls and crawls? Hey, look at us crushing. We are the giant death ball that exists to crush. We crump the bosses. We're totally gonna steal this guy's boss. Look at it. It's so pretty. We're getting the money for stealing this guy's bosses. It's so pretty. And we're gonna crush this guy too. Left side is a problem. But we knew that was gonna be the case. Alright, so we crushed right. It's super hard, in fact. Boat guy over here is an existential. If boat guy doesn't win, I'm gonna be disappointed. But the death ball is staying together, so it's doing what we wanted it to do. The timing on this is going to be devastating. Is it going to be devastating? It could have been worse, actually. Could have been way worse. Okay, so now blue is in the lead. Acid Blast, Senior Defense, Rhino deployment. This will increase our ball thickness, which would be lovely. Let's see. Could have it produce more wasps, but I don't know what I want to spend on that. When we can get more balls. Let's go ahead and sell off this guy. Yeah, sell this guy off. Level 2 balls plus wasps. Alright, next. I want shields on the wasps, but that's not a this turn thing. Instead, we get more wasp. And more wasp? Yes, more wasp. That'll do nicely. What else do I want to move? I don't think I want to move everything. I think I just need to sell the rest of this stuff. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go. Finally see the real Beyblades. Were there Oh, this guy now. I don't see them doing any spinny boys around. Unclear. There are, however, these things, which are... Those things are just a problem. And the worst part is, come last round, he's probably going to make it go the other way. Which is just going to make my life even more difficult. I don't know what to do with it. As long as we keep our units together, we should be fine. And so, Mega Rhino dead. I am disappointed that our boat and so many of our units went to the left. We need them to stick together. It's kind of a big deal. We need to do something about that. What can I do about that? If I sell everything off the left, then we can death ball. Cause like, look, we didn't death ball this time. That's a problem. I think blue just wins outright with this, doesn't he? Are these our balls? Yes, those are our balls. Oh, that's funny. Does he full win this? Oh, he's off by 32 points. Why did I sell it? Because it is not a ball. That is why. Wraith. That's 3 squads. This is a lot of money. So we sell this. What do I do about this? It needs to avoid this. Let me drop here. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully it doesn't attract this. We need shield. It's priority 1. Upgrade these. I don't really want to upgrade you. Wish I could sell more stuff is what I wish. I think it's just more wasps because the issue is going to be boat guy over there. So wasp. This'll do it. Armor enhancement would be lovely to have, and I think we'll get that next round. Okay. These units trickling backward are going to cause our cluster to split. There's nothing I could have done about that this time. Because there's a breadcrumb of Mustang. Ah, well. Oh, he did get the Beyblade. Nice. This dude has gone full-on anti-wasp with his Mustang spam. And it's still lost to the wasps. That's hilarious to me. Because not a ball? Because it defeats the point! Scorpions are not allowed in this playthrough. We have done only fangs, only crawlers, only wraiths, only everything else. We haven't yet done we haven't done ball crawlers, and it's ball crawler wasp, and it's so far painful. Yeah, we're not beating blue here. Subscribe to my OnlyFans? Yes, do it. Well, blue wins. Unsurprising. I called that early, a long time ago. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yellow. Oh, yellow's saving the game. Yes! Yellow new hero. I gotta kill yellow then. Scorpion, mass produced. None of these things are useful. You have 6k HP, so if I do this, so you're splitting off. Let me do redeploy you here. How long? I need to have 2 impacts here. That's what I need. And I need to pull you back slightly. Alright, there we go. Okay, next. Upgrade. 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 The armor on the balls should help immensely on this. Sell a phoenix, I guess. Kind of want to take armor on you. We will do speed, range, and I don't know what else to get. I think we just let it go pretty much. I can get one more upgraded ball. This'll do. That's it. Let's do it. Wow, he's still just YOLOing out that side. Fair enough. Okay, both tanks insta-die. Good, so we have no more breadcrumbs over there. So our tired death balls should go to the right here. Which is what we want to see. Now, these Mustangs are targeting the wasps first. Which is I guess shouldn't be too surprising, but is a little annoying. There we go. Now that the steel balls are closer enough in front, they are taking the hits, and now the wasps are clean and free to wash over, which is exactly what they do. Love to see it. And we have a nice clump of a death ball. My concern is twofold. 1, the building's timing is looking like it's going to be rough. 2, these wraiths kind of hard counter our wasps. And while we have some balls underneath and crawls to distract, it's not going to be enough. Oh, dude, that was so close to... That was not even close to enough. Oh, Lord have mercy. Blue wins this, uncontested. Does he break 10k? Yes, dude, blue straight up broke 10k. Woo! Now that was a good round. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what happens when you go ball spam. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a great live stream. I'll be winding it down here. I hope you guys have had a great weekend so far. And I hope you guys are looking forward to continuing for your Sunday. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.